Going on, guys? Ready for a little bit of tank action tonight? Card's just starting. There's some fun fights on this undercard. If you are sleeping on Derevianchenko's fight in particular, oh boy, you're in for a treat. Derevianchenko is super fun to watch. Super fun. Main fight will probably be in at least a couple hours. So we got time. You know? We got 4 fights. Wait till, if you've never seen the Towering Inferno fight before, it's a sight to see. It's a sight to see when you see a guy that's 6'6", fighting at a much lighter weight class than he should. It's crazy. I've never seen anyone with a build like that. So, this should be fun. Joey, it is. It's because people don't want to pay like $80 for this fight. Haney last night. Look, there's a couple things to say about Haney. One, he did exactly what he should have to get the win. Because if he didn't, he was honestly doing himself a disservice. If he tried to get on the inside and work with JoJo, that's exactly what he wanted. You basically are giving away 6 inches of reach if you do that, if you work on the inside, which is stupid. So he completely outclassed JoJo last night. And JoJo had some moments here and there, but I mean, nothing really. I know. On a Sunday to bump football, I know it's a weird kind of timing. So Haney, to me, I like when he works on the outside. His jab's fantastic. That said, durability is going to be interesting if he starts fighting guys that are heavy hitters. JoJo doesn't hit hard. JoJo doesn't even have a 50% KO percentage. So he's not fighting guys that can Jorge Linares is not known to be a puncher at all. Like, not at all. That is not his thing. So it'll be interesting to see what happens when Haney deals with someone that has a little bit more power to him. What's that mean? How does he react? All those things are factors that we just don't know yet. That said, with Haney's skills, he can pretty much, if he stays on the outside, he becomes incredibly difficult for almost anyone in the lightweight division. There's only a couple people that deal well with a disadvantage in reach. Haney, what's going on, man? There's only a few fighters, especially right now, that are at the top level that do well with guys that have issues getting on the inside, you know? Rono, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. So, this should be fun. This should be a good card. For the quality of the card, it should be a lot of fun. Last night's card, not great. Not great. But the main event was, was pretty decent. Especially, guys, you always have to remember, it's DAZN, so it's $20 for a month. If you just buy 1 month. That's not too bad, $20. Haney's a very technical boxer. And that's what's carrying him right now. If he can possibly get more. Kanja, what's going on, dude? We can see if he's going to grow into more of that power, that kind of man strength. Because based off his build, he can still fill out pretty well. The thing I will say about Devin Haney, though, is he's not made purely for lightweight. Just to base off his size. Lightweight's going to get harder the more that Haney bulks up to get more power. Look, he can just try to be just a pure boxer. It's really hard because some guys are going to have their ego come into it, and they don't want to be a guy that goes 12 rounds every single fight. They don't want to do that. They want to bulk up. They want to hit hard. They want the highlight reels, right? That's what puts asses in the seats. Knockouts put asses in the seats and pay-per-view buys. That's what happens. So, I really think that if Haney wants to get a little bit more power and he starts bulking up, 135 is going to be really tough for him. Oh, that's what's going on, man. How you doing? It's going to be really hard for him to stay at lightweight. So that's the big thing. Like, that's the big thing. we can't show the fight, we will get absolutely obliterated by Twitch. So, you know, I think he's due for, I think him at 140, once he kind of builds up some of that man strength, will be really good. Exactly, Minnie. The thing with ISSAC CRUZ, or I should say ISSAC CRUZ or whatever, CRUZ tonight he really has nothing to lose in this fight. This is a good fight for him, but it's a dangerous fight in a way for Gervonta Davis. Because this guy, he likes to come forward, he likes to throw volumes, he likes to war, all that stuff. That's like his thing. So if Tank doesn't have the stamina to deal with that, it's going to be really tough. Shrek, by the way, I was going to mention, since you technically won my channel, I thought, you know what? You know, I would give you my Trovo channel until, you know, December 25th. There's a little bit of a catch there. I am banned until the 27th, so you can do with it as you please until the 25th, you know. Vaughn, what's going on, man? So it's good. It's all... Nope. We used to have it in Discord. That got screwed up real quick. So we had to put an end to that. We have it for verified people. Yes, the password, Shrek, for that is big titty bitches 69. So just type that in and you're good to go. Vaughn, how are you feeling about tonight's card, man? Jared Anderson, 69. Weird password, but come on, yeah. Dude, this whole card's pretty solid. I'm pretty excited for this. Is it that Canelo fights someone shorter than him in the future? Ooh, tall kid. Very unlikely. That's a good question. I don't think I don't see that happening. I don't know if well, Trek, you could try to log in. I just don't think that's going to happen because they don't let any access in for till the 27th. Just put in my email and then just, you know, the password and you're good to go. For him to be fighting someone. Yeah, I agree. Shrek. I mean, if he fights Triple G, they'll be pretty close in fight. They'll be pretty close in height. But I just don't see him doing it. By the way, you know, thanks for being here, guys. I know it's Sunday. There's some football going on later tonight, so. Let's see how it goes. Canelo's 8-3. According to, you know, BoxRec, yeah, that's what I heard. It was interesting. Did you guys see you guys see what happened with Tank Davis? I think I gotta pull it up. Hold on. I gotta find it. It's so funny. Tank got a little bit annoyed with PBC. He put it on screen for you guys. So Tank was looking at all the tweets and everything like that, you know. Because obviously it's fight day, so he's gotta make sure that You know, he's promoting it, everything like that. But there's this part right here where Gervonta Davis says, change my height to Showtime Boxing. Like, he's literally asking them to change his height because they said that he's 5'5.5". And it's just like, people were like memeing on it. They're like, what do you want him to change it to? 5'3", your real height, or what? I don't know. And then people started like really going in on it because they started noticing like similarities in like, you know, Tank next to Mayweather. So they started kind of looking at that, and like the comparison started happening a lot. Tank wanted to be, I think he wanted to be called 5'7". And it's like, you know, people are kind of like, dude, there's no way. Like, just stop it. I like this picture the best where they make Cruz look very tiny. Oh, man. First fight of the night, Vaughn. I know. I'm pumped. It just kept on going and going and going. Like, this whole thread is just gold. Hezbollah. All right, first fight of the night. Adrian, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. What's the time of the fight? Right now, we have the first fight of the card happening right now. So main event will be in a couple hours. Fighting a kid tonight. I don't know. I don't know why they did Cruz like that, but it's hilarious. Mini. Hezbollah could knock out anyone. I would not be surprised if he. I know there's talks about him. I'd just be curious who's gonna pick him up promotion wise. You know. All right, first fight of the night. I'm hoping this is just gonna set the tone for the entire night. Mini. Who do I got for the first fight or in the main event? Main event, I got Tank Davis winning by 9th round stoppage. So that's my thoughts. Haney? I think Haney did exactly what he needed to do. I think he looked pretty much how I expected him to look. So, follow the rules of the chat. When you hit that OK button, you say that you're going to follow the rules. Make sure to read the rules before you type in chat. He put it, okay, look. Haney is going to be a technical guy for right now. He's not going to knock out guys left and right. And that's why when I saw guys saying like online, like, oh, Haney's going to knock out JoJo in the 6th round. And I'm just like, in what world has Haney ever showed that level of power against a good opponent? It's just not who he is right now at this current age. It's just not who he is. And that's okay. Like, that's fine. So it's one of those things where we're going to see how he evolves. He's 23 years old, for God's sake. I mean, Haney to be 23 is doing really well. He's doing well. He's fighting better competition. One thing you have to give to Haney, he went from Linares to Jojo Diaz. That's not a bad back-to-back fight. It's not. It's not bad at all. So Loma versus Haney. Loma all day. Because one thing we haven't seen Haney really do is struggle either. And if we got a healthy Loma, Loma can get on the inside, even though he doesn't have, he's going to have to obviously give up probably at least 4 inches of reach. So, look, it depends on what you're looking for from a fight. If you're looking for a technical fight, Haney's a beautiful technical boxer, but he's never going to be that kind of like flashy guy right now. Different flavors, you know. When he's at, if he goes up to 140, he'll be a lot more interesting. He'll have a lot more power. Follow the rules for the chat. So, what's going on, Cryptic? How you doing, man? First round right now, Mariaga. He's a much more seasoned fighter. I'm expecting him to do pretty well. But you never know. I don't know a lot about Ramirez. Mariaga, I've seen fight some really top-level guys. So, oh, Booker, I just time them out, so. Because they don't follow the rules of the chat. So. Shakur, dude, Shakur, when he moves up, is going to be exciting. I like Shakur Stevenson. I think he's got a lot of confidence. Another Hagler Hearns. Oh, God. It should be fireworks. It should be fun. The biggest thing I'm worried about, if you're a Tank fan, the big thing I'm worried about is him getting smothered and then confusing instructions in the corner with Mayweather running over and screaming at him. He is small compared. He is very small compared to Haney. I don't know if he would hurt Loma, because Tio never even hurt Loma. But you never know, because like I said, Dana, to your point, him being 23, it can really happen at that age. He has enough time to bulk up a little bit, get a little stronger. It could happen. It's not like it could be from a fight to fight thing too. Like Shakur Stevenson is a good example. Like I thought for sure Shakur Stevenson, people said the same thing about him being like pillow fisted and not having like much power and stuff like that. He was able to hurt Jamel Herring pretty well. So, you know, it's like you never know. Ben, I don't know. I feel like Ben in general has a lot of hype around him. He has obviously some power, but he hasn't fought anyone yet. And he hasn't really had to, I mean, his last fight was very unimpressive. He went the distance and he shouldn't have been, he shouldn't have. And when he kept on hitting and just not getting the result he wanted, it was like, ugh. I love Katie Taylor. Katie Taylor should do great. Austin up and coming. Are you talking about Ammo? Ammo Williams? So Score was cheating with all that baby oil though. Score Stevenson's a funny character, man. He really speaks his mind. He really doesn't give a shit, which I kind of appreciate. As long as he's on the straight and narrow, that's all that matters. So, the Mexican beef is strong in this one. So, what time are they fighting? Right now we're watching first fight of the undercard, probably in a couple hours, Anthony. So, yes, we just hit 1,000 followers. Couple hours. That's when the main event's happening. Right now we're watching undercard. You know? Conor Benn is a really nice commodity in terms of financial commodity. He makes a lot of sense. So, I know. I'm thinking about it. Oh, I haven't watched him. Thanks, Adam. I appreciate it. So, who do I think is going to win in what fashion? I believe Tank Davis is going to win by a 9th round stoppage. I think Cruz is going to give him some issues right off the bat. I think it's going to be one of those situations where Cruz is not going to go easy. Tank's going to hit him with some big shots. And then, it's going to be one of those situations where Tank's going to make adjustments. And I think he's going to start out boxing him. But he's going to have to, I think Tank's going to get pushed at the beginning. It's not going to be like a straightforward, easy fight. But the guy that's going to be coming straight to him, that works in Tank's favor because he's going to have to get his timing down. If he gets his uppercut figured out and gets that timing, he could be a nightmare. I mean, he could be really hurting some people. So we hit 1,000 followers on Twitch. Thank you guys so much. Appreciate it. Uh-oh, Ramirez is going to win here. He's going for it. Oh my God, this just caught fire. And with Adam, honestly, with Tank, you just never know, man. With Tank, anything could happen. He could knock someone out in the second round. Tank has some of the most power per size, per pound in all of boxing. For his size to have that much power is just unreal. Like, if he gets his timing down, Cruz is going to try to smother him, which makes sense. It's hard to do and not take some big shots, though. So, Crawford is above Josh Taylor in pound for pound. That's subjective. I would say that I probably put them pretty darn close. You guys know me, pound for pound. Yeah, Dana, he definitely doesn't. So, if Tank keeps his cool in this fight and just is smart and gets his timing down, he's going to do exceptionally well. If he tries to rush it, if he doesn't have the cardio, that's going to be a problem. But Tank seems like he's on a very different path compared to where he was. He seems more focused. He seems a lot more mature right now. So I like that. I think that I don't think he's going to be, he didn't come in at a bad weight. He didn't look super weight trained. He's doing all the right things. And that makes him dangerous. Because a focused Tank is really scary. Best boxer today. You're talking like pound for pound. Certain weight classes because it's like technical or power. I mean, Canelo right now, I think, is arguably the most well-rounded boxer out there. 12-hour stream if Tank loses. Oh my God. Bivol versus Canelo or Beterbiev, who wins? Good question. Bivol, I think, would lose to Canelo based off his last fight from what I've seen. Beterbiev or Beterbiev, depending on how you want to pronounce it, is getting old. He's in his mid-30s now. And I'm wondering how much we're going to see him lose a step eventually. So it's really, really tough. Oh, Adam, then you would have loved. We've done some. We did a whole night on. We do Classic Fight Night on Friday nights. By the way, if you're new here, we do boxing news on Wednesday night, and we do Classic Fight Night on Friday nights. I put the Classic Fight Nights on the actual screen, so we watch it all together. So we were watching documentary about Sonny Liston's life and everything. He was a bad dude, man. He was a bad dude. He got a rough break. When they talk about him winning the championship and coming back to Philly and getting off the plane and there's no one there, no one celebrating, where normally they have these parades for, heavyweight champions. Boxing was the biggest sport at that time too. And to have literally no one there to celebrate that was just heartbreaking, I'm sure, for him. He's a cool guy. He was rough life. He got done pretty dirty in life, but absolute menace. And who knows? The whole thing is like, well, he lost to Ali. Yeah, Ali's also one of the greatest boxers of all time. So, if you're gonna lose to someone, it's kind of like, it's like, yeah, you were a great pitcher, but you let Babe Ruth hit a home run off of you. It's like, yeah, of course. So, ooh, Margaret Arga goes down. Oh yeah, Sonny. If you don't have Sonny as a top heavyweight of all time, I don't know where you put him technically, but he's up there. So, big fan of him. Ali's from your state. It's hard not to like him too. There's always talk about him throwing, especially that second fight with the phantom punch, Joey. I wouldn't doubt it. Matt, what's going on, dude? We're getting ready for some Tank Davis tonight. I wouldn't doubt it, Joey. I would not put it past him. I'll say that. There's some possibilities there. And especially back then, that old school boxing, there's definitely some possibilities. Back then, when Sonny Liston was fighting, the mob ran everything. Okay. Who can beat Tank? Good question. I think him and Devin Haney would be an interesting fight. Very different styles. The reach and size advantage on Haney would be interesting. Haney's chin would get checked, though. And that's where it's like, you got to really be careful. This is turning into an unbelievable fight right now with Mariarga and Ramirez. I think that's an interesting combo. We'll see how that would play out. I'd probably lean towards Tank. Ryan Garcia, I have to see him when he comes back. I have to see Ryan Garcia when he comes back. He's been off for a year. That's a long time. Tank's the top dog. The only person I see that I could see beating Tank and I feel like has the skills to do it is Lomachenko. Because Lomachenko is going to neutralize his power. When he can't hit, it doesn't matter how hard you hit. If you can't land clean punches, it's really hard to be effective. And I would be very curious what would happen if Tank Davis has that happen. He can't land. He's getting frustrated. And then his corner's telling him one thing, and Floyd runs over to his corner like he was doing in the last fight and starts screaming at him. Shakur Stevenson would be a fun fight, especially if he moves up and bulks up a little bit. With Tank, the big thing is we've only seen him technically go out there and just not steamroll someone other than the Gamboa fight, which was not a good fight for him, in his last fight. I know, I just want Loma back on top too, man. So, I'm a big Loma fan, but realistically, Tank's, yeah, he's 27 years old. Perfect timing for him right now. Who'd you see? Plant versus Benavidez. Benavidez. Because Plant has pillow fist. And he's never, ever going to be able to hurt him. He's never going to be able to hurt him. Don't ask for links in my chat. That's the rules that you signed up for when you're in the chat. You literally have to agree to that to put anything in my chat. I think Plant's going to have to reconfigure what he wants to do going forward. I think if he wants to go after Charlo or do a fight with Charlo, you know, that's another thing. I think Plant versus Saunders or Andrade. Andrade versus Saunders should have happened, but, you know, nasal spray. So, you know, other than that, so some fun fights right now. Oh, I know. Dennis, is that kid that got like the super baby face? Yes. I've seen this kid. I've seen this kid on social media quite a bit. I don't have an opinion of him because he hasn't fought anyone. He hasn't fought anyone yet. He's got an ultra baby face though on him. Crazy baby face on him. Joan, that's very deep. Very deep. I mean, let's see how he develops. I mean, I never count out young guys like that just because they haven't fought anyone yet. He's only 11 fight deeps into his career. So you can't really say you can't count him out yet. Or like completely dismiss him. You know? But let's see how he develops. Let's see what he looks like. Let's see what happens when he, you know, deals with some other guys that are a little bit bigger, a little stronger. I think Spence is kind of dodging Crawford. I think they're both. I think the biggest problem, Matt, honestly, with that is that both of them top dollar. And money-wise, Bob Arum is just done with Crawford. And so unless they want to put up the money, because if you're Spence and Crawford, it's got to be at least a 2-fight deal because of the belts involved. It's a lot of money. A lot of money. So I think that's the biggest problem. And neither one of them wants to say that the other guy's A, or they always want to say they're the A side. You know, this is on PBC. Or PBC's the promoter for this fight. So. Joe, that was a good one. I like that. Jared Hurd. I like Jared Hurd. I liked Jared Hurd, but yeah. He's kind of really fallen off. I mean, you can send it in. I don't have room on my desktop right now to put on videos. I can't put on videos because I have the verified stream going on in Discord, so I can't have any other sounds. But save it for Wednesday night. Because I have one screen that's just full fight. The other one I have about 1 billion windows open. Running OBS, all the live stuff, and then also Discord at the same time. A little busy. So, PBC Boxing. PBC Boxing has entered the chat. All right. We'll have the Jake Paul fight for verified for sure. So, The fact that Mini created that is so funny. You know? We can't show it. We will get banned. So we chat about it. And we have a Discord for everything. We stream it. We have stuff going on in Discord, but you have to be verified in Discord. Khan versus Brook is a good money fight for both of them. Amir Khan and Brook are both just, they're thrashed career-wise. They both got just demolished by Crawford. It makes a lot. Hey, people are going to say it's, you know, people are going to say it's a trash fight and it's too late. It is. It is. But it's a last money grab. They both need to get paid one more time, probably. That's it. I get it. People that are acting like they're not going to watch it are lying. If you're a UK boxing fan, you're watching it. So. So, Joan, we have in our Discord, we have a verified members and non-verified members. So, verified get special treatment. Non-verified just get to use Discord and links and everything else. Go ahead, Anthony. You can go straight. Hey, do it up, man. What weight division would you like to see getting the... I mean, the World Boxing Super Series. Right now we have Mariaga versus Ramirez, the very first fight of the night. You don't apply. The rules and everything are in Discord for it. Basically, it's members that have been a part of this stream or part of the Discord for a long period of time that contribute to the community. That's how you get verified. It's not like an application or anything like that. It's like you show up to streams, you hang out, you contribute to the community, and then you get that. I'm not using Six Stream right now, so I'm using something else, and it's working great. Dude, Kambosos said everything right after winning that fight. He said everything right. His energy's great, the way he's talking about stuff, you know. Oh, World Boxing Super Series. It'd be nice if they did lightweight. You know. I mean, the World Boxing Super Series, I'm kind of like, I'm not a huge fan of it. But, you know, if they run it right, it is kind of cool because they usually do bring together boxers that normally might not fight each other because they don't have contracts to. Just put a little bit of money in front of them to make them do it. I mean, Usyk, especially Josh Taylor, Inoue, all three of them. And so it's really tough. Yeah, freed up belts, that's a whole other thing. I love the idea, but I mean, I have to imagine the World Boxing Super Series is a nightmare to orchestrate. Dark, I have no idea. I'm using bestsolaris.com right now is working for me. So. Oh, it's had some really good success. So, let me see. Dark, in the actual Discord, we have a list of links. So, yeah, you definitely, I mean, cash is what makes boxing rule in terms of like, that's what it revolves around. It's all about cash. It's all about cash. What is a better fight? Canelo versus Triple G, 1 or 2? I think 2. I think 2. I think they're both really, I mean, like picking your favorite child. Depends. If you're a Triple G fan, you like the first one better. If you're a Canelo fan, you pick the second one. Freitas beating Usyk. I never watched that fight all that much. I think I watched some rounds of it. I have not watched the entire fight, to be honest with you. Because at the time, I'm just like, it's cruiserweight. And I mean that exactly how it sounds. It's cruiserweight. It won't open. Oh, that sucks, dude. Wolf, what's going on, man? I have not dipped my toes in the cryptocurrency world, I'll be honest with you. I am the last person to really give you advice on that. I work more in hard assets than I do crypto. Although technically I am streaming on DLive, and they have a crypto blockchain currency that you can buy, so. Oh, Mariaga just got hurt. Pretty much talk it. I mean, it's like I said, it's like, do you want to watch Triple G win, or do you want to watch Canelo win? Oh, NFTs. I've thought about it for the Patreon. I've been working on a Patreon for you guys. Patreon could be really fun, guys. Stuff like having boxing movie night where we watch classic movies or movies about boxing. Stuff like that at different levels. Getting your name put out here. Yeah, all that stuff. So, that kind of stuff. Solaris, spelled Solaris. So, I don't know enough about NFTs in terms of creating them and how to create value for them. So, Easy, what's going on? Oh, I'm sure. Especially if you know what you're doing. Absolutely. Wolf, who you have winning? I've barely been able to watch this a little bit. So, Mariaga is looking like he's getting tagged brutally. So, and he's going backwards a lot. But yeah, I'm working on a Patreon for you guys, so. Oh. I like Buatsi a lot. I probably like him the most out of all those guys. Yard, I don't believe in Yard 100%. He's too rough around the edges. Smith is interesting. I think I like Buatsi a lot. So, I mean, Smith has a lot of experience. Johnson has a lot. Richards has a lot of experience. I would like Buatsi to win. I'll put it that way. He's super hard hitting too. He's a good kid. I think Smith and Johnson both have shown that they can be beat. Well, Johnson did a pretty good job, but I would like to see Buatsi win. Yard, I don't believe in Yard 100%. So, ooh. This fight's turning into a barn burner. How far can he go? I mean, if Buatsi turns out to be as good as he can be, I mean, he could be... Him versus Bivol would be a great fight. Bivol looked, I mean, against Craig Richards, looked very vulnerable. Like, he looked very... Like, he started out fast, but then he faded really hard. And he had 18 months off. And it's just like, the light heavyweight division has some vulnerability coming up in it. From Bivol, especially, he did not look great in his last fight. Beterbiev's getting up in their age. There's a possibility there. There's a reason that I think Canelo feels like he can win that. I feel pretty comfortable about it. So, Buatsi being, I think, physically built for that weight class pretty well. I think he'd do pretty well. He'd at least be a contender. Minimal. Ramirez is doing a great work right now. So. Oh, Loma Comey's going to be excellent. Undisputed at Bridger. He fucking definitely could. So. Canelo's career getting schooled by Floyd, or I would honestly say the Floyd fight was a great learning experience for Canelo. I think the first Triple G fight, because it was a physical beatdown. I feel like, Mayweather was a mental kind of like, you got defeated, you got outclassed. Triple G was, I'm going to pound you. It's a very different loss. And that's why I was so impressed with the win in the second fight against Triple G. Because it was like, you're going against arguably one of the hardest hitting dudes in that weight class. And you're just like, I'm just going to come forward. It was a very different. Yeah, I agree, Dana. I agree. So, I think current Floyd would get crushed by current Canelo. They're totally different weight classes at this point. I think if it was Floyd years ago, and just Canelo's so different now than he was. But I do think that Floyd, for his age, he's aged like really, really well for a boxer, based off of the fact that he had a smart career plan in terms of not just going in there and just going to war with people. But current version, I don't think he could handle current Canelo as well. Just because, the size difference are totally different sizes. Floyd right now, if he's at the welterweight division, he's 3 weight classes under him. So it's just like not quite, but it's also if you had them in the a catch weight kind of thing where it'd be kind of interesting. But oh God, Wolf. I don't know if you're doing that seriously or if you're doing that as jokes. That is the running joke on this channel. It's the one thing I get asked probably more than anything. It's the one question I get asked probably almost every stream. Canelo's aging like wine right now. as a fighter. He looked pretty good against Paul. I mean, I would hope he would look pretty good against Paul. He looked pretty good, though. I mean, he didn't look hyper crisp, but he looked pretty good. For that age, he looked phenomenally good. So, ooh. Floyd now versus Manny now. That's a great one, actually. I want to say Manny, but Manny looked old. Manny looked so old against Ugas. I think Floyd might be able to take him. Tom versus Jake. Oh, man. Honestly, it's a 50-50 fight, but I'm leaning a little bit towards Tommy. Just a little. Just a little. We'll find out on that one. No White Claw? No, this is no White Claw. I have never even had a White Claw. Floyd versus Woodley, who wins? Floyd. Floyd wins. And that's no disrespect to Woodley. He's just not a boxer. So, I think that's pretty accurate, tall kid. Guys, I'm super pumped for this next fight. Can I just tell you? Derevyanchenko is just... He goes to war every single fight. It's unreal. It's unreal. I'm pretty pumped for that. Will be ridiculously unprofessional. Dude, Russell, I think you're right, man. I think that's a great call. You know it's gonna be a shit show. They're trying to recreate that whole thing, you know. How many fights until the co-main? We are in the middle. We're in the last round of the first fight. We have one more with Derevyanchenko and then co-main. So, about one whole fight. Ooh, D-Live does work. Okay, perfect. I mean, I think it's, let's see how much filler they put in for this fight after this fight's done. I'm hoping they don't put a ton of filler in. Oh, Ray, thanks, man. I appreciate it. This has been a, low blow from Mariaga. That was a clear low blow. So, right now, Mariaga's just, he's been getting tagged in this fight. I'm shocked he's still standing after Ramirez hit him with some bombs in this fight. I'm shocked he's still standing. Craftier, I mean, it can set traps better. He might be able to move better. Might be able to get better angles. He might be able to follow in terms of punch combinations and find openings better. He could be more accurate with his punches. He could throw from different angles. Depends on what he's talking about when he says craftier. Mariaga, yeah. I agree, Wolf. I mean, both these guys are just there to get hit. So this is like, Russell, this is like a flat-footed, just come forward, let's just go to war style fight right now. Which is hilarious. I imagine Tommy gets predictable as the rounds go on. I could see that. Jake, I bet you, because he's so fresh in the sport, I bet you he does things that technically maybe others don't, because he's just like, I can do whatever. He doesn't keep to that conformity as much, maybe. This is going to be a tough one. I would not want to be a judge. Would not want to be a judge. At all. Good fight. So, if this is the tone of the fights tonight, we're going to have some really good fights. Because Derevyanchenko being next, Towering Inferno as the co-main. This could be a great card. One thing I found interesting about last night, by the way, about Devin Haney, was who was in his corner. Him having Ben Davidson in his corner, I found very, very interesting. And was totally not expecting that. I did not expect that. And he actually gave a shout out to Ben Davidson for being in his corner on Twitter, which was really interesting. Because even though Ben Davidson is no longer training Fury and they like parted their ways, Ben Davidson's a really talented, very talented young trainer. Really good trainer overall for the next generation. I know, Wolf. I agree. I agree. Hi, Grinds. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it, man. Can't stream it. Twitch will shut me down. We're just talking about it. So, if we put it on, or if there's even sound, I get banned. It didn't look like a very good knockdown, did it, Wolf? It becomes Lopez Sr. That dude, I love that. That's obviously. What's going on, Brandon? How you doing, man? Yeah, Ramirez got the win. Ramirez got the win. Has he been in for the last 3 fights? I have not noticed it at all. I have not noticed it at all, honestly, Dana. I felt like Ben Davidson was always just exclusively UK boxers, but guess not. I was wrong. Cards were too wide, but the right man won. What time does the fight start? Right now, we just watched the first fight. We have 3 more until the main event. I'm sorry, we have 2 more till the main event. So. That fighting style, Wolf, is a nightmare to deal with. Unless you have the power to keep him off of you, that's tough. I don't know a lot about Carlos Adams at all. I don't know anything about him. I've maybe watched him a couple times max, but I've watched a shit ton of watched a lot of Derevyanchenko. If Derevyanchenko doesn't win this fight, you got to ask some serious question. You got to ask some serious questions. Trek, I'm thinking the same thing, man. I got work in the morning. I'm just hoping they don't fill it with a bunch of crap. I'll tell you this much. Derevyanchenko does not back down from anybody. Thomas, I mean, physically he looks great. He's going to have his hands full, though. I don't think I've ever seen Derevyanchenko ever go backwards. Ever. Ever. Like, I don't think he does that. Beating Triple G. I'd have to watch. I would have to watch that fight again. I'd love to see that fight again. I think I had Triple G. I can't remember. I think I had Triple G winning, but I can't remember. Hard to box at cruiserweight or lower if you have I mean, anytime you can be a weight bully or use a size advantage, it's absolutely advantageous to you to be at the lowest weight possible. If you're 6'5" and you can fight at light heavyweight, that would be phenomenal. Most people can't. The only problem is that the taller you are, if you are weight drained or have issues making weight, you are very receptive to possibly having a weaker chin. Your body is going to be more open. It's a bigger target. And if you're going against guys that are going to hit really hard to your body and you're weight drained, it's a problem. So it's a fine balance. I mean, Derevyanchenko arguably beat Danny Jacobs. Like, the Charlo fight was a good fight. Charlo, I did have winning that. Yeah, exactly, Telkid. So, you'll see it tonight. Telkid, you'll see it tonight. Towering Inferno is 6'6". And he is a complete freak of nature. It's like scary. It's crazy when you see him fight. It's like this is not natural at all. It's the most bizarre thing. Nate, by the way, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Yeah, I Wolf, absolutely, I thought he did. I absolutely felt like he beat Danny Jacobs. Danny Jacobs has been gifted a few fights. I felt like he lost to Derevyanchenko, and I also feel like he lost to Gabe Rosado. I think Gabe won that fight. Danny Jacobs didn't throw any fights during that. I mean, any punches during that fight. It was like, holy cow, I can't believe Gabe's doing so well right now. I tell kid, I know, right? It's so weird seeing him at such a lightweight, and he's so lean. I gotta imagine it's gonna come back to bite him in the ass at some point. Being that tall, you know? Am I streaming the fight? No, we will get banned. We are just talking about the fight, hanging out. Yeah, I mean, 6'3" is pretty good for, I mean, 168 pounds. That's really solid. And Smith never looked totally weight trained either. I know, Minnie. Well, if he easily won. And I was just like, I can't believe they're going to rob him right now. It was like brutal to watch because Gabe is one of those guys that like, he has the heart, but he doesn't always have the skills to beat some of the best guys. And so it's just like, oh man, it's so brutal when that happens. This is the third time Derevianchenko, okay. Derevianchenko's fought for 3 titles and he's lost all of them. And that's brutal. That sucks, man. A 6'8" dude who's 135 pounds. Oh, this is going to be good. I'm telling you right now, this could steal the show right here, this fight. So, this could be fight of the night right here. Get ready for it. Height limits? That's hilarious. I mean, that's why when people talk about Ruiz versus Fury, I'm always like, I don't know how that's going to work for Andy Ruiz. Is he going to have to jump? I like Danny Jacobs' story in general and who he is as a person. He seems like a good guy. Like, it's pretty hard to hate on Danny Jacobs. Has he been gifted some fights? Yeah. And I haven't loved that. But it's pretty, you know. Prime Jacobs versus Prime Canelo. Prime Canelo. All right, here we go. Oh, Charlo, not Canelo. Sorry, my bad. Probably Jacobs, maybe. I don't know. That's a tough one. It's tough. Because Charlo, 160 Charlo hasn't shown us a ton other than beating like Derevianchenko. He doesn't have the same kind of pedigree. So Canelo definitely beats Charlo. There's no question in my mind. Okay, here we go. Let the fireworks begin. Well, Fendora hasn't shown me anything to make me believe he'd win. So I want to say Charlo. Like, he's a freak of nature, but he doesn't always use that reach. Oh, yeah, G-Fake, this is a great fight. This is one to watch. Because Derevyanchenko is going to just purely come forward the entire fight. No, Wolf. I don't think he does. Because against Charlo, I actually had Charlo. That was either I had that close to either a draw or barely Charlo winning that fight. Honestly, Wolf. Just because he had better, cleaner work. But it was extremely close fight. The cards were pretty disgusting. Nice little start right here for Derevyanchenko. Ooh. A little buy shot. I know this should be a 12-round fight. Still feeling it out. They're probing. Thomas is, I like that he's using his jab to really keep and control Derevyanchenko at the certain distance that he likes, which is smart because Chenko likes to get on the inside and throw punches and bunches. So this is Thomas has done his homework. A lot of feinting. Ooh. Chenko got in there, landed some good shots. Adames just gave one back. Yeah, Dana, exactly. I had Charlo doing better work. I mean, I don't like muddied work. And honestly, Brian had a lot of muddied work. So for me, that's where I was just kind of like, eh. You could make the same case for Pursoon beating Katie Taylor. I had it pretty much. I mean, it should have been what it should have been is either a draw or the cards should have been extremely close, and they weren't, which was pathetic. Which was really sad. Jaime, dude, I don't blame him. I don't blame him. Although Jaime Munguia looked really good in his last fight. He did get hit a lot. A lot. I mean, Jaime Munguia got just... If he didn't have the chin he has, I mean, if Gabe Rosado can land that kind of shots on you, he should be nervous about either one of these guys. Who's winning? Runner right now. First round. I would say probably Adames looked pretty good in that round. Derevyanchenko maybe if you like some of the shots he landed. I'd probably give Adames the first round. So tank fights in we got this whole fight, which is we got another 8 rounds. Oh, Derevyanchenko trying to make it up. And then we got a co-main, and then we have tank. So probably about an hour at least an hour. Probably closer to an hour and a half. So Derevyanchenko doing a little better this round. They're trading right now. This round's a way better round. Oh, no. The whole event started at 8 o'clock Eastern time. So the main card's going on right now. Ooh, Adames, I think, just hurt Derevianchenko. Big uppercut. Uh-oh. Adames might get a stoppage or knockout right here. And then that main card is, that main fight's going to be a lot sooner. Adames is just trying to headhunt a little bit, but he should be going to the bite. Good body shots right there. He's doing some beautiful work this round right now. He knows he just put Derevianchenko on notice. He's definitely hurt. He's definitely hurt, Wolf. Ooh, good little check hook there. So, Lil Baby plus Nelk. Tank always has pretty good ring entrances, man. He always has great outfits, too. Like, Tank's one of the more fashionable guys. Actually, I feel like he has pretty good taste with his ring walk. Uh-oh. Derevianchenko trying to turn it back, but I don't think he's going to be able to take this round back, but he's fighting. Oh, my God. I told you guys this is a great fight. Oh, these guys are just... Look, Derevianchenko, you're going to have to absolutely hit him with a missile. Oh my God. Oh, wow. Absolute war. This is fun. Adames definitely won that second round. But Jesus. I love it when this happens. We watched the Haney fight last night, yeah. It basically went the way I thought it would go. Haney's too good. When he's on the outside and uses that great jab, he's too good. Yes, exactly. You picked up on that, huh? All right, here we go. Round 3. Well, one thing's for sure. Adames can hit real hard. All right. I have a feeling this round's going to heat up quickly. Chanko's going to try to get on the inside, but that jab from Adames is really good. Nice uppercut. If you paid for this fight, for a ticket to watch this fight, and you are going to miss this fight, you're showing up late, you're missing out on one of the best parts, man. Ali's grandson. Oh, man. Broke dude. So we have Ali's grandson's a little bit of a inside joke here a little bit, just because they always try to make it seem like during the broadcast that Ali's grandson's wearing Ali's trunks. So they're like, he's wearing his grandfather's trunks. And then they'll slip in there from his Everlast line. And it's like, come on, man. Like, they try to make it seem like he's nothing right now. I don't see anything in him at all. He's a great promotional tool. But they pump him so hard that Ali's grandson, he's super rough around the edges. Doesn't mean he can't be a decent fighter, but he doesn't look like a championship fighter. I'll tell you that much. See, Tank versus Haney. Yeah, we talked about that and how, look, if Haney keeps on the outside, it's hard to beat him. Huge reach advantage. Great, in my opinion, the best jab in the lightweight division. And anybody wears Nico shorts wins, yeah. But Tank is just scary power, man. Crazy power. What time is the main event? Right now we are watching Derevyanchenko versus Hadamas. We have the co-main, and then we have the main event. So probably, I'd say, unless there's a big knockout, which could happen, you have probably at least an hour. Keeping Tank on, I mean, Tank's going to have issues getting on the inside, man. Good round. No big shots in that round, but good round. I mean, no devastating round, I should say. Punches or anything like that, but solid overall. I like Adamas's jab a lot. They're trying to interview Tank right now, and there's no sound, so this is great. Great commentary right now. Yeah, I agree with that, Wolf. I agree. You think Teofimo needs to lose his dad in, or oh man. So Runner, we actually, I have, by the way, thanks for being here and welcome to the channel. I have a YouTube channel. We do boxing news on Wednesday, and we do classic fight night on where we show classic like Ali versus Frazier fights on the screen on every Friday. And I did a whole segment on Teo and what I think is going to happen. I just don't see Teo losing his dad after the statement he put out, you know, about they're going to be together until the brakes fall off. It's just not going to happen. I don't know. Nito Darnaire versus Inoue 2 is very appealing. I think that would be that's only because that was the only time I've ever seen Inoue look hurt. But the Filipino Flash is getting up there in age. So it's how many more fights does he have? Is the question. Uh-oh. There we go. Drunk during the fight. People are pointing to the after, you know, the after comments and stuff like that. I like that analogy a lot. I have to agree with that, generally speaking. His dad gave really terrible corner instructions. He said, be calm, stay calm, stay calm, stay calm. And then he said, but you need to knock this fucker out. And it was just like, this is just terrible. Like, terrible kind of feedback. So, dude, Tank's stutter. Yeah, he did a little bit. He's not the best on the mic. Like I said, so in my video on YouTube, I basically said this. It's called like exposed. Like, is Teofimo Lopez exposed? And I said, in the sense of like Teo being a boxer, no, he's not. Yeah, what's going on, man? How you doing? He's still a great fighter, but he's clearly not focused. His ego's gotten huge. Just look at his Twitter where he's like quoting like Gandhi and shit. And he's got a bad issue in his corner. And so it's like, yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yeah. His dad was like, oh, you're fine. You're up. You're winning. It's like, no, you're not. It's the same problem that McCracken had with AJ. He was screaming at him during the Usyk fight. Beautiful boxing, beautiful boxing. And it's like, no, man, he's getting torched right now. It was like a perfect example of what you don't want to see if you're a fighter. Just yes men. Yes men in your corner. It was bad. It was really bad. So. Oh, dude, Broner, big time. And part of that's ego, too. Like, you don't think their ego can take it and they can handle it, and they're not mature enough. Adames is landing some monster shots. This could get ugly really quick. So 40-36 is the unofficial scorecard right now for this fight. Not good if you're Derevianchenko. Not good. Oh yeah, we always have people that pull for someone else. Always. The Discord always has people that are pulling for the underdog. My goodness, Derevianchenko is just an absolute animal, dude. Look at this. He's not landing all his shots, but he's coming in like a... I mean, this is just... If you're not ready for this war, don't even put Derevianchenko's name in your mouth, man. This is crazy. This is exactly what you want to see if you're a Derevianchenko fan. Just going for it. And his pace and stamina is unreal. Oh my god, dude. DC, that's hilarious, dude. That's hilarious. The reason he even had a career is because of his dad. Derevianchenko definitely, I think, is winning this round. Adames is getting pushed around in this round. This is going to get dangerous real quick for Derevianchenko, though, if he's not careful. Oh, my God. Oh. Adames looks a little wobbly. Little wobbly. So, yeah, we had to reset the Discord. Oh, Adames looks hurt. They're always, dude, they are. They're always entertaining. I have a feeling Derevianchenko is going to get robbed if it's close. Oh, man. Adames is looking a little wobbly. Oh. PED cheat. Well, even more of a reason for him to... you want him to lose. Absolute shootout, dude. When he thought he beat Manny. Oh my god, dude. That was hilarious. Everyone in the hood knows I just beat him. It's like, what are you smoking? Yeah, that was definitely a Chenko round. A lot of the early rounds were a little bit close, but that was a really clear one. Oh, yeah, absolutely. He beat that boy. Exactly. Broner says he's coming back. I don't know if he actually is. Oh, big time. Big time. Couldn't have said it any better myself, broke dude. Like, that's exactly it. The thing that always impresses me about Chenko here is his stamina is phenomenal. Like, he is going to fight like this all night and not slow down. He's bouncing on his toes after throwing a bazillion punches last round. It's either he's going to have a comeback or create a rap album. One of the two. I'm leaning towards rap album. Because he's got those bars, man. He's the real deal. He knows what's up. Absolutely. And that's why Tank cleaning himself up and trying to be a little bit more mature is a good thing. Because he very much could have ended up like Broner. You know, when you get 17 charges against you, like he did last year, it's just like, this could be a bad news for Tank. Because if he gets jail time, it's really going to screw up his career. It's a good round. This is a much slower round. This is definitely a take a breather round after last round. Adames is slowing down in terms of output this round. Big time. We're boxing. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it, man. Adames' output has dropped off. He's trying to pot shot, single shot right now. He's doing okay. He's doing okay. I did not square boxing. Wolf, you were talking about that, weren't you? I did not get to see that fight. It was close. I agree, Square Box. I think in the 9th round he will. I think we'll have at least a couple good rounds. Chenko took it. I could, yeah. So, dude, yeah, it's been a year of upsets. It's been crazy. Hey, Ryan Garcia has a wide open schedule. Wide open. I mean, kid hasn't fought in an entire year. Tan should be fine. Sports betting? Not really. Final prediction is a 9th round stoppage for Tank Davis. Look, Ryan Garcia, I get like warm and cold on that guy. Like, I like him when he beat Campbell. I had predicted Campbell winning. I was like, oh, Campbell's going to win. And then he, didn't. And I was like very impressed with Ryan the way he did that. What time is the Tank fight? Tank fight we have right now. We're in the 7th round of the Derevianchenko Adames fight, we have the co-main, and then we have Tank fight. So probably about an hour, at least. Dude, broke dude, I like the way you think. He's out right now because of he had hand surgery. So, oh, no problem, man. So, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. I mean, he wasn't ready. Yeah. I mean, the other thing, too, you got to wonder how much Ryan Garcia, and I should say, more or less, Golden Boy wants to do co-promotion with Mayweather. It's easier just to keep things in-house. Ryan's going to want a warm-up fight. You know. He's going to want something easy. It's like every time I start to like Ryan, he does something stupid. You know, it's just like who do you have, Ryan or Tank? I got Tank. Tank all day. Tank all day. Tank I think has shown that he's a better boxer than people want to give him credit for. His power's phenomenal. Pitbull has a pretty solid chin. From what I've seen. I haven't seen otherwise. But it's hard to take punches from Tank. I think Tank would stop Ryan. The only thing that Ryan has as a huge asset going into any fight is Eddie Reynoso. And that's it. Like, it's great that he has a good corner and everything like that. But it's not going to be enough. Because Tank still seems a little bit hungry about everything. So, my 2 cents. Looking at everything overall. 3-4 Adames or 5-2. I would like this to get even closer. I would love to see Derevianchenko win some more definitive rounds. So, Lomachenko has the best resume. By far. After that, Tank has an okay resume. Haney has an okay resume. And then I think Ryan has probably the worst resume overall. I think that's pretty easy. Tank, you can make a case to a degree. Just because he fought Leo Santa Cruz and, like, he went up in weight and everything like that. But, like, other than that, he hasn't really done much. I would say Haney has the best record in terms of resume. In terms of the young guys, totally haven't been absolutely proven yet. Oh, bro, dude, it's all good. Chinny, I know, I've been hearing that too. But Ryan Garcia gets hit clean and, yeah, wasn't even much power punch and he got knocked down. He was going straight back and he got hit. And that was... He didn't get hurt, but he definitely didn't plan that well. And that's against Luke Campbell, who's not a bad fighter, but certainly not top level fighter. The thing with Ryan Garcia is that, like, you just want to see him actually go out there and do something and stop talking so much. Right now, we have Derevianchenko and Adames going on. I know that Tank has a resume that could be better, but he always Mayweather wants to keep it in house, and it's just like I want him to explore a little bit more. You know? Drippy Angel, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. So, oh, man. Oh, no problem, dude. I appreciate it. We can't have it on the screen. We will get banned. The fight has started. Well, in terms of the undercard has started. Main event has not started yet. We have at least the co-main, and then we have the main event. So you probably have about at least an hour. Tank's not going to leave Mayweather. Mayweather's definitely found his hooks into Tank, but unless something major happens or the contract really runs out, which I don't see happening. Where can you watch it? On the internet. We got a Discord with links. That's the best I could do for you. That's the best I can do for you. The Discord has a whole channel full of links for you. Tagged, yeah. Did better work that round. Look, I just want Derevianchenko to win. Just because the guy has too many close fights. It is too many wars. Vendora is a... You gotta watch Vendora. I am and I'm not. I love the freak show element of it all, but I don't like his style. Next is co-main. We have Fendora next, and then we have Tank. Like, Fendora drives me crazy. I'm just like, you have all this reach and everything else, and you just don't fight on the outside the way I'd want you to. Vaughn, this is a great fight. This whole card's been fantastic. You know? He is a freak of nature. Like, don't get me wrong. It is something to see when he fights on the inside. Oh, co-main? Co-main should be... Oh, dude, you're not bothering me, dude. Co-main should be 10 minutes or so. Brooke, dude, it's... Vaughn, you can check me on this. I believe it's that he was not that tall for a long time. He used to fight on the inside. He's very comfortable on the inside fighting. And then he had like a freakish growth spurt. And so he's really comfortable fighting on the inside. Like it's the way he likes to fight. So it's like, okay. He's towering over his competition. It's just like, okay, man. I wish this was a 12 rounder. The fact it's 10 is so sad. Chenko needs to do something big. I don't think he's got enough rounds in the bank right now. Broke, dude. Stay at 160 seems to be more powerful. Cardio's a little bit better than at 154. Yeah, I agree, Wolf. Chenko's gas tank's just so phenomenal. He's still bouncing on his toes. And it's round 9, and his output's still, like, at the same level. He just mauls people. Oh, Adamas lands a huge right hand. And Chenko just eats it like it's nothing. But, hey, man, it happens. And you never know. We got one more round. You never know. Both guys have been hurt in this fight. Oh, good right hand from Chenko. Oh, another good shot. What? I told you this could steal the be the fight of the night. This could definitely steal the show. 5-4. Hell of, and look, some of these rounds, the early rounds were really, really close. This is turning out to be an all-out war. This is a Rocky movie. If Chenko can go in there and like land a big punch and get a knockdown, this will literally be like a fucking Rocky movie. Mamba, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. I mean, this is just... If you ever see Derevianchenko on an undercard, you watch that fight. And that's why I'm saying, like, all these people that are just showing up now for the fight, I'm like, how did you not go early and watch this fight? Okay, round 10. I think this is where you can make your statement right here. Oh, Adames lands a good hook. Okay. If you're Adames, you just got to survive this round. The fact that Chenko didn't go down in those early rounds is just shocking. Here we go. This is the last place you want to be, is in the corner against Chenko. Oh, both guys landing huge shots. I want Derevianchenko so badly to get the knockout. If they watch, the scorecards are going to be absolutely brutal. Shockingly bad. I'm calling it right now. I know. Exactly, Vaughn. He's always in an exciting fight. Always. Oh, you don't get too many fighters built like Chenko. But it's kind of scary seeing a guy get hit that much in every single fight. Oh, big shots from Adames. And Chenko just keeps coming forward, dude. Oh my God. How? Oh, big shot from Chenko. And he's just, I mean, every minute of this fight is just nonstop. Oh my God. Not enough time. There's just not this needs to be a 12-rounder. This was a 12-rounder. Chenko might have a chance. I don't think he's going to win this fight. He's trying. He's definitely winning this round. He's trying. They're going to have it wide margin, and it's going to be bad. Oh, my God. Yeah, I don't think we're going to get another fight like that. Oh, I know, Minnie. I want this to be a draw. I mean, if this isn't one of the fights of the year, I know we throw that around a lot. You have it 5-5, Wolf. Then you know what's going to be, Wolf. It's going to be like 7-3 for Adames. I'm telling you right now, it's going to be like it's going to be a wider margin than it should. It's going to be 7-3 Adames. One card's going to be like that. Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate it. This is fun, man. Prediction on the Tank card. Tank fight. Tank winning by stoppage in the 9th round. Oh, a draw. Yeah, I knew it. Knew it. 97-93. Ugh. That's rough. Hey, brutal fight, but a great fight. They're at 160. What arena are they at? I don't remember, actually. Let me double check for you. Oh, yeah, we watched the fights last night. For sure we did. Yeah, Wolf, I told you. I literally told you there's going to be a 97-93 on that. I told you. It happens every time. It's at the Staples Center, that's why. It's in LA. That's bad. That's bad. I think they need to run that back. The whole card is pretty solid. Wolf, yeah. No, I think, look, every time Derevianchenko fights, he makes me a bigger fan. At this point, though, I don't know how much more he has in him. Just to, like, be honest, he needs to think about his long-term health. True, Dana. Like, if you're Chenko, this was kind of one of your last fights. Unless you want to become a journeyman or a gatekeeper. And I don't know about you, but I think Jaime Munguia versus Derevianchenko would be a hell of a fight. Pandora's next. So, I mean, Jaime Munguia would be a very good fight. I mean, if I'm Munguia, I'm staying the hell away from Derevianchenko because it's too risky. And to your point, yeah, I would absolutely go after like Boo Boo. $37. Yeah, Dana, exactly. Look, like I said, it doesn't always go his way, but you gotta love Derevianchenko. Humble guy. He never bitches about the outcome. Ever. Never complains. He just keeps coming back. Chavez Jr. will be fighting a Paul brother. I could see that happening. That definitely could happen. Definitely could happen. Foreign boxers choose when they speak. Hey, I mean they're trying, right? So if I'm Triple G, yeah, no, I'm not going near Chenko. I'm going pure title fights. You're 40 years old. Dana, he seems like a really nice guy. We got co-main next. This is going to be a fun one. It's going to be a freak show. It's going to be a freak show. I can't remember if Chenko was on the undercard or not. This is just... Every time I see him, I'm just like, this isn't real. I just... Look, if you're Pandora, the one thing you have going into this is that you're not going against someone that's a known big-time puncher. So... Joe, what's going on, man? This is going to be fun. So far, this card's been very good. Super fun. And then next weekend, we get Lomachenko. Come on. We're getting spoiled right now. We had Haney last night. We have Tank today. Yeah, there's definitely some inflated records. Definitely some inflated records. But hey, as we saw in the, you know. Oh, Swarm, what's going on, dude? AKA Joe. Thanks for the follow on Twitch. But as we saw, I mean, Mikey Garcia fought a guy that was a total name, no name in the US, European, you know, just Spanish boxer. And it's like, yeah, he kind of beat the shit out of Mikey Garcia for 12 rounds. Man, Sergio, you think they could have got a better picture of him? It's so grainy compared to Sebastian's. Yeah, let's see what happens there, Shrek. Hey, Wolf, I agree, man. I thought he won the last 4. It was a good fight, though. I know. Migs, we were talking about that. He gets to become Tommy Fumbles. This it really is a solid card. Garcia, they just could not get a better picture of him. It's just pure graininess. We're just going to use like a 100 pixel DPI picture of freaking Garcia. It looks like they tried to blow up his LinkedIn photo or something. Like it's just not, just does not look good. Been a really, really, really solid card so far. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Gonna take a minute. All right. Let me see. Actually, I can't remember if that's next weekend or not. Think you might be right. Yes, that is next week. That's on the 17th. We have the co-main going on right now. So it'll be interesting to see how Better BF looks. That will be on Friday, so. This is crazy. Man. 407, yeah. I I should say I don't know a lot about Garcia at all. I've watched Fandora several times. Like I said, he likes to fight on the inside, even though he has crazy reach. It's very bizarre to watch. He was never a tall kid growing up, so he learned to fight on the inside, and that was more his style. And then he had a crazy, crazy bump in height. So, no, we will not be broadcasting the fight. We will get banned for that. So, dude, Migas, we have a whole open free links. Like, we have a whole thing in Discord, just links that you can use. Yeah, he's 6'6". It's freakish to watch. The only thing is, the taller you are, there's more to hit. Boxing, but he stopped growing early, so he was short as an adult. I don't know. That'd be a problem. That happened to me, tall kid. I was like 6 feet tall in like 6th grade. And now I'm like average height. I'm not short, I'm average. I'm 6 foot. But this is so crazy. Look, 407. No one knows how this guy makes weight. He's fighting at 154 pounds. He's the height of a heavyweight. We used to have an unlocked one, but we don't anymore. But we literally have a whole channel full of just free links you can use to watch it. Because that's what I'm literally using, those exact links. So it's not like you're getting anything different. It's literally exactly what I'm using right now. 6 foot is above average. Yeah, it's pretty close to average. That could be a heavyweight, no problem. I know. He could be a heavyweight. He could, I mean, with that height. Yep. Five nine's average. I have no idea. I thought 5'9", 5'10" was about average. So yeah, I'm a little bit above that. Oh, Vaughn. Yeah, this is gonna be a good one. This should be fun. Canelo fighting one of these giants. Actually, I think that's why he's looking at Cruiser. So let's go, baby. Wait, is in Solaris, but what is the full name? Best. It's hard. I mean, I'll go with Fundora on this one, I guess. Everyone's undefeated. I mean, yeah, we do have a lot of inflated records for sure. G-Fig, it's just, you're just gonna have to see. It's very bizarre. This is just so bizarre to see. Yeah, he needs to bulk up and definitely move up in weight. I would agree with that. It's his legs, especially when you see it, is just crazy. The thing is, when you have long arms like that, you have some pretty serious leverage, and you can have some good power, so. It's it's so weird. I mean, I think it's easy to say though that like a guy like Fundora, when you give up so much of the body, I mean, it's one thing if he just had like a super long body. His legs are crazy long. And put his, yeah, mismatching fighters. It's like when you create he's like when you create a character in a video game. Really? Dana, that's hilarious, man. Pandora is what happens when you go into creator mode on a video game. It's just bizarre. It's bizarre. Co-mains right now, Ray. Is he? Oh, I think you're right. He is. Yeah, I feel like he might be a little bit popular in the video game. Garcia's just like, I don't get at Garcia right now. He's taking a lot of shots. Just go to the body. Oh, Fundora hurt him bad. So, this is a weird co-main. Just because Garcia's not super well known, and then Fundora is just crazy. And Garcia, good for him for taking the shots and keeps moving. There was a couple really big shots. Discord has everything. Gotta try to slam dunk. This is, yeah. It's it's crazy. It's like Groot. It's like he's got, it does look like a superhero or something. It's crazy. No, I agree 407 for sure. Hey, Garcia's still trying to make something of it, but the fact he's trying to headhunt, I don't understand. Oh, the body shots. Oh, that leverage, you can hear the shots from Fundora, man. He's landing some serious shots. Serious shots. And I like that he's going to the body. I like that a lot. You know, being so tall, you think, oh, you're just going to headhunt. But he's really going to the body a lot, too. I like that. So. This is another fun fight. Yeah, don't headhunt. This is like the last place to headhunt. Why you're not going to the body constantly? He does a jump shot to the head as he, yeah, good chance of hitting him. Oh. I really like the work Sebastian's doing. What time's the fight? Right now we're watching the co-main, so probably 45 minutes. So Sebastian right now is definitely winning. Garcia's trying. He's trying to scrap. So. Oh, no problem, dude. Garcia's... Kid's got heart. He's getting hit hard, though. I don't know how many rounds he's going to be able to take this. Sebastian is doing okay. It's a little bit slower right now. A little bit more on the back foot. Oh, Steve, it's all good, homie. Glad to have you here. We're watching co-main right now. Russell, absolutely. I agree with that. They're easy targets. They're huge targets. It's just, if you're Garcia, you got to change it up a little bit. I'm telling you right now, Cruz is going to come to absolutely put nothing but pressure on Tank. If I'm Garcia, you got to have a different tactic. So. Oof. Imagine if he fights at 147 pounds. I don't know if he can go down any more than this. I mean, he is all... He's like all skin and bones at this point. I can't imagine him going down even more. Garcia's style of trying to smother him, not a bad idea. Because then Fedora can't get full extension. But he's kind of walking into these uppercuts in particular and body shots from Sebastian. He does. Well, if he does have pop, he definitely does. All that leverage, you can generate a lot of power that way. Crawford versus him at 147 pounds. You imagine this big ass dude getting knocked. Oh my God. Yeah, the ref yelling timber. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. Broke dude, are you in the Discord, by the way? I mean, Garcia's still standing there. How much longer? I don't know. Sebastian is, if he misses big. What's your name in there, broke dude? He could still be tall enough even if he's on his knees. 2 days ago. So, yeah, I mean, Tank definitely is going to need some gas tonight. Oh, gotcha. Do this. If I was you, I would, broke dude, I would go check out Discord right now. Congratulations. Which one works the best? Six stream works really well. I mean, all of them. I've used all of them. I can't remember the last time he went the distance. He's always in entertaining fights. He's always in entertaining fights. It's all good. Man, Garcia is just like nonstop. He's trying. You'll see, broke dude, if you go to Discord, you'll see. Got a little gift for you. Sebastian's still winning, but can Garcia do this for 12 rounds? Ooh, Sebastian's nose is a little bloody. Oh, good shot from Garcia. Uh-oh. See him versus Tank at 140. I mean, that would be that would be crazy, dude. Ooh, good shot. Yeah, as Fedora's looking a little shaky right now. He's trying to fight back, though. Kid's got heart. This is getting fun. Dude, this Garcia guy is all over him. Vendora just needs to widen his stance a little bit. I mean, he's looking tired, is what I'm seeing. He's looking tired. Tall kid, Jesus. I don't know. I don't know why, but I feel like, oh, he busted his nose. Oh. Did Garcia break his nose? He looks like he might have broke Fedora's nose. Let's see how much blood's coming out of it. He might have busted it up pretty. Yeah, either way, he busted it up really well. These winging shots, they do land occasionally. Yeah, great overhand, right? If I'm Sebastian's corner, it's like, you got to go back to that body work, man. This is a good fight, though. It's turning into a fun fight. Didn't expect it at all. Is that Kevin Garnett I'm seeing in the front row? It's got to be Kevin Garnett, based on how tall he is. Anyone else see him with the sunglasses on? That would suck to sit behind that guy. I'm pretty sure it is. I freaking love Kevin Garnett. Dude, it's true, bro, dude. Just winging that huge right hand. Jesus. Now, I see they're saying that Garcia is stronger than Fedora upper body wise. It's not even that. It's basic physics that's going on right now. Fedora has to, because he's so tall, he doesn't have the leverage to push Garcia. Garcia's at a much, if you've ever played football, there you go, G-Fig, I like that. If you ever played football, if you stand up upright, you're never gonna do as well as someone that's lower. Mini, I have no idea how he makes weight. He's like all just stick and bones. Sorry, skin and bones. Like, there's nothing to him. There can't be a ton of body fat on him. It is after this fight, yes. So, for days to work, there's something going on. Exactly, Migs. Exactly. That's why, like, they're like, oh, he's able to push him around. That means Garcia's stronger. It's like, now he's got way more leverage being that short. Way more leverage. 3-2 for Garcia or Fundora. I mean, it's turning into a good one. We can't put it on screen, but we have everything in Discord in terms of links and all that good stuff. Thanks for asking politely. I appreciate that. Oh, it's Paul Pierce. I'm a huge Celtics fan, so yeah, awesome. Think Garcia's winning? I hope Garcia's winning. Not because I have anything against Sebastian at all. It's just, you know, this Garcia kid's got nothing but big heart. I'm telling you right now, the guy, do you guys see the little white guy that's sitting behind Kevin Garnett trying to watch the fight? He's got the worst seat. He paid for front row, like, he's probably like, what, 5-6 rows back? He's got Kevin Garnett in front of him. That's rough. That's rough. And he's short too. They did that on purpose. Oh my God. He's like, I'm just gonna have to look over Kevin's shoulder. Man, Fundora's doing a good job this round. Garcia's not going anywhere. Sitting behind Shaq? Oh, God. I remember I saw Mutombo one time at a Celtics game, and he sat like front row, and his knees were like up to like my chest. It was crazy. Jim Carrey? He has a little bit of that look, doesn't he? A young Jim Carrey. Trying to see if I can recognize anyone else in the crowd right now. There's the one dude in the white winter coat with the red hat, and I'm like, I think I know who he is, but I can't tell. Like, he looks like it might be T.I. or something like that, but I don't think it is. Garcia's just doing work, man. I wonder what the tickets for this fight would be like. I might have to look that up. Garcia's just, I mean, he's out working him. Fundora can smile all he wants. He's losing rounds. Like, he's losing rounds. That's cute and all, you know? But no, Tank's fighting at 135. He probably won't go back up to 140. Not unless there's something that's really easy for him at 140. So his condition, I mean, he doesn't look terribly tired, but Garcia looks like he's just, the output's obvious. But Fundora, I mean, he got wobbled a little bit earlier on, but since then he hasn't. And you got to wonder how much steam's come off Garcia's punches. Because you got to imagine, after 6 rounds of trying to be on the inside and getting hit and push around a guy like this size. So, an Ice Cube, TJ Kyle. There's one guy with the pink fisherman's hat, and I feel like I should know who he is, but I don't. Ooh, good shot right there. He does smile a lot. Might have to, let me see if I could find see what these tickets were going for. Probably depends where you sit, but this fight's going on for a while, and it's still, I mean, it's entertaining, but I can't find any tickets for this yet. See if I can find it somewhere else. like a psychopath. Date and time. Let's see what they have available. Get a suite if you want it for this fight. Bandura with a Haney jab would be insane. He's definitely come back this round, Wolf. He looks a lot better this round. A lot better this round. I can't see what the prices are for the ticket yet. Maybe if I went on StubHub. Let's see what they're going for. Here we go. Found it. Okay. So this venue's almost completely sold out. Actually, I'll show you guys. So the two price tiers you have are $143 and $1,800. So if you come into these tickets, $1,800. Oh, I would take these ones all day though. I mean, obviously, it depends on... This is StubHub, so these are resale tickets. You know? So... Everything's in the Discord. So... Okay, we're round 8. They've kind of gotten into a rhythm. I don't see this heating up any more than it already has. If anything, I think they've kind of slowed down just a little bit. So we're watching co-main right now. It's the 8th round, so. All right. Pandora, I just wish there was a little bit more. See, that was a good series. Oh, what's going on, dude? Oh, I hear you. I got Tank Davis stoppage in the 9th round. When's the fight happening? We're watching the co-main right now. They're in the 9th round of 12. $20 on Tank. It's a safe bet. But I guess a lot of you here are here for links. Go to the Discord. We have a whole channel full of links. $5-3 Garcia. I'll tell you what. Garcia, I hope he doesn't get robbed in this fight, man. The dude has a lot of heart. This is a good chance right here. This is where Pandora has. I mean, he hasn't pushed himself in the last couple rounds. He needs to win these next rounds if he wants to win. If he wants the W, he's got to have to work for it. And if Garcia wins, it's really going to show kind of a little bit of a blueprint to Sebastian. So, yes, it is. It's for verified only. That's why we have a whole channel with links for free. It's literally right above the channel. Do you need the link to the Discord? We have that. The group is for verified members. All in the rules and information section. We have a whole links area where you don't even have to be verified for that. Yeah, it's locked for verified members. That's exactly what it's for. Otherwise, the free links are not, though. So you can use those. Ooh, good little sneaky uppercut right there from Fundora. Ooh, good counter. Who you got for this round, Wolf? (6'3" Garcia. Damn, dude. That's it. The guy in the pink hat. It's Carmelo Anthony. I thought I recognized him. Is that Deontay Wilder next to him? No. Garcia comfortably, yeah, up. Oh, shit. They have quite the crowd here, man. I will say, is that Zab Judah? That's Zab, dude. They're not showing Zab Judah. Are you kidding me, man? That was a clear Garcia. Yeah, the NBA is here basically out in full force. Ruben, what's going on, man? I thought I saw that. I'm like, that's definitely Zab. That's definitely Zab. There's no question. And they didn't even call him out. That's shameful. PBC, if you don't call out Zab, I mean, come on. It's great you're showing NBA stars, but get some love. Give some love to like a Hall of Fame boxer. It's like, don't get me wrong. I love that they gave some shine to, KG and Paul Pierce, but I don't know. I don't know if Fundora has either he doesn't have the energy or he just thinks he's winning. I don't know what's going on, Wolf. He might. If he's got a shit corner and they keep telling him that he's winning. That could be the case. Absolutely could be the case. And look, this is a big win for Garcia if he gets this nod, which he should. Yeah, Sebastian is gotta get a knockout. And it's not like Garcia can't be hit. It's just like Sebastian's just not throwing much for volume. I agree, Booker. Absolutely. Is that Caleb Plant I saw in the front row as well? I think I just saw Caleb. They invited him to get tank clout. Probably. I don't doubt it. It's a wonderful way to boost it. Yeah, I thought that was Plant. It's a wonderful way to boost it. I know, Wolf. They're pretty bad. Complex, dude. I'm telling you, this crowd is pretty star-studded for a boxing match. That's a non-title fight against an opponent that I would say the people that are watching this, generally speaking, that are in the crowd, probably don't even know that much about. Kind of impressive. Even if Floyd called them up and gave them, a good discount, it's still impressive that they showed up. Unless he really comped them. See, they're doing more NBA guys. Guy's like, I don't care, man. And they're all wearing sunglasses indoors. I wonder what that's to hide. Why would you wear sunglasses indoors? Unless you don't want people to see your eyes. Man, I thought Garcia was going to slow down with this pressure, but he's just been nonstop. Oh, that's an easy ban. What is this spam? Don't worry, it's gone. I don't know how you have Fundora ahead. There's no way. No way. I mean, I would love to see the CompuBox for this, though. I'd love to see the CompuBox. Not that it always tells the whole picture. It would be very interesting, though. Wolf, I'm not surprised. Nothing surprises me anymore. Especially these unofficial scorecards are generally pretty much trash. So, tank fight will be 12 rounds. So, but Wolf, I have no idea how you have that scorecard. Like, I have no idea how they have that. I know that yours is like the complete opposite. I haven't seen Sebastian put in the kind of work to have that kind of scorecard. Let's see what Twitter has to say. I'm sure Twitter's not gonna be too happy about this. I have a feeling they might agree with you, Wolf. See if there's anyone. Couple people are talking about Fedora just sleepwalking through it all. Chopping up with Plant. Look, impressive crowd. He brings it. Tank is becoming pretty impressive. People are saying that Fedora looks tired. Garcia's six or five up ahead and going into the final round. Garcia's winning. 8. Someone has an 8-3 Fedora. I don't agree with that. One person has that 5-5 after in the 10th round. I don't agree with that. Some people have it 5-5 after in the 10th round, going in the 10th. So let's see how it all plays out. Because final round, if the scorecards were as bad for Adames versus Derevianchenko, then I think we know how this is going to go. That little Wayne I just saw? No, I don't think so. I have to agree with you, Wolf. He's at least getting pushed around pretty significantly. Garcia's doing the better work. Fedora has moments. 6'5", either because of judges, yeah. Ooh, good shots right there. Garcia just eats these shots like they're nothing. I mean, Sebastian has to be like 100% sure that he's winning this fight. So bad? Oh, it's not that hard, dude. Come on. KG, Paul Pierce, like a bunch of these people are pretty recognizable. Ooh, good shot right there. Fedora's doing a better job this round. I'm really curious to see what they're going to do with Plant next. Garcia might give this round up. Garcia's going wild with these punches. Yeah, Plant's definitely in the crowd. Which, look, it's good. He needs, I think he needs this, you know. Billy Joe Saunders basically hid after. Oh! Uh-oh! Fundora just got weak in the legs. He's hurt. Damn! Garcia went for it. Oh, man, this commentary team is bad. Let's see what people are saying. People are saying Fundora's going to win no matter what. People are saying Garcia. Garcia. One person said draw. And this is on PBC's Twitter, so. Cream cheese, yeah. Isn't he right by Caleb Plant? So PBC tweeted about this. And let's see. People have it 40. So this one poll that has 308 votes has 42% think Garcia, 17% said draw, 40% said Sebastian. Ooh. That's rough. Man. Twitter folks are high. Dude, Twitter's a mess. I'll tell you what. People, regardless, people are saying, like, this is not a good look for Fundora at all. And everyone's like, we already know who's going to win. Oh, boy. Get ready. Get ready. Get ready. This is going to be a highway robbery. I'm going to guess they're going to give, I'm calling it right now, they're going to give 3 rounds to Garcia. No, 4 rounds to Garcia. Unanimous decision? $115, $113. 117 to 111. It just skipped on my stream. Hold on, I'm getting it right now. I get the score. Hold on, don't tell me. So it's unanimous. $115, $113. 117, 111. 118 to 110. Pretty steep. What? Oh my God. Dude, that's bad. Dude, he's getting booed. That's bad. 1-8. Oh my God, dude. No way. That's horrifically bad. Oh shit, that's bad. Oh my God, that's terrible. Dude, if I told you they were gonna I told you they were gonna rob him, but that's bad. Oh my God. That was terrible. And people wonder why people stop watching boxing. That's bad, man. Holy shit. I've seen Matchroom's had some really bad ones as well. Scream cheese, yeah. Like, holy cow. That was disgustingly bad. Oh, I can't wait. Oh, man. Oh, man. People are not happy online. Wolf, I know. That's bad. Look. The 115, 113, right? That hurts if you give that one to Fundora. But, I mean, this was really bad. Next weekend, we have Lomachenko fighting next weekend against Richard Comey. Fantastic fight. That's bad. That was some bad cards. There was a 118 card I heard in there. Did I hear a 118 card? Okay, here's the cards. You ready? 115, 113, 117, 111, 118, 110. Holy shit. That's bad. Oh my God. That's horrific. That's bad. That's really bad. Oh my God. Like, look. It's one thing if he just lost. If Garcia just lost, that would be one thing. But to just get brutally robbed is horrific. Like, that level, oh my God. Is the Donaire fight still going on? I thought that got bumped. Nah, dog. I don't want to get banned, dog. So, like, it's bad that he got robbed, but to get robbed that bad, holy cow. That's rough. That's fucking rough. I think there needs to be a little bit of an investigation on that. Cause if you're giving scorecards like that, you shouldn't be a judge. And look, they've done investigations on really garbage cards. But this one is like, ouch. This is bad. Cause look. Sebastian, let's say Sebastian gets the win, right? But he's forever gonna be haunted by this. Because people are gonna bring it up every chance they get, every time they talk about him. Tell a kid that was a really bad one. Ridiculous scorecards, shame. If anybody needed more proof that boxing is rigged, what a joke. People are just pissed. The sad part is, people are like, it's actually criminal that these cards were that bad. That's rough. And Steve, I always go through this every time there's a robbery. I'm like, I can believe it and I can't. Every time. I'm like, really? At the same time, I'm like, well, this is boxing. And I've seen some really bad one. Looking at a new poll right now, 52% of people felt like Garcia won. 6% said that it was a draw. I didn't score it by 18 people. And then 23% felt that like Fedora won. Well, that says a lot. It's stuff like that that really hurts. Really hurts boxing. If it's on major fights too, the bigger the fight, the worse. Okay. National anthem. Let's go. Oh, we got the Mexican national anthem first, though. Oh, okay. We got national anthems get done, then we got ring walk, and then it's go time. I mean, this is stuff that Teddy Atlas talked about on the Joe Rogan podcast. He's like, people wonder why. I didn't, Wolf, because I'm dealing with everything else. I had Garcia winning at least by 3 rounds, but at least a couple rounds minimum. Then for the judges, oh yeah, $400, yeah, per diem, all that stuff. Stay in the best hotels. So yeah, pretty much. First Centuries had it. Had the braces. I mean, if that goes to show anything about what happens with this Tank Davis fight right here, if it gets really close, we know how this is gonna go. You know? It's pretty much still, kid. That's how it works. Pretty much. Who is this Jack Ross? I don't know Jack Ross. Hope he doesn't butcher it. PBC needs to do better. I can't hear him at all. Oh, there he goes. He's got a great voice. Don't butcher it, PBC. Man's trying to sing. Dude, I like what Tank's walking out in. It's got that like old school look to it. Oh. I want Tank to win this fight. But he's going to have to earn it, I think. Think he's going to have to earn it. This should be, yeah. Tank's must-see TV. Oh, there's Magic Johnson. I love Magic Johnson. Magic Johnson right there in the blue right there. We're getting national anthems right now. And then ring walk. Look, 407, I know, I hear you. We're getting ring walks right now. That's where it starts. The build up, all that stuff's great. It's following the judges when they go to their groups dinners. Ooh, on Friday night, and whichever promotion company picks up the check, their fighters. Oh, that's a good point. Hey, isn't that exactly what happened to Roy Jones Jr. in the Olympics? That's pretty much what happened to Roy Jones Jr. He got screwed. I can't put any sounds. I can't do any video, anything. So we have everything in the Discord in terms of links and everything like that. So I remember they're in Vegas. They have their sunglasses on. Yeah, it's style. Dana, you can sing? I can't sing at all. My wife can sing really, really well. I can't sing at all. At Discord, we have links. All right. Ring walk time. By the way, thanks for being here, guys. If you're new to the channel, we do boxing news on Wednesday, classic fight night on Friday, and we stream every Saturday for either UFC or boxing. Depending on what's bigger and what's better. Usually boxing. Man, Showtime's doing a terrible job with their sound right now. So Rolly right now, if Cruz does win somehow, you know Rolly's going to be talking like crazy on social media. Thanks, Steve. Good to have you, man. I don't usually bet on the fights. I usually make a video on them, though, on my YouTube channel. So, you know, over under 6.5 rounds. I'll say over. I'm guessing the 9th round. I'm expecting Cruz to be pretty tough in the first opening rounds in particular. I think that Tank gets his timing down, though, and eventually lands something big. But he's going to have to work. He's going to have to do some work. Cruz is not an easy fighter. And he has that classic go-to-war style, so I think that's what we're going to get. Oh, yeah, we watched Devin Haney. We watched him, definitely. I mean, he looks great on the outside. If he stays on the outside, his jab's phenomenal. And silent with that. Oh, my God, dude. Yeah, Rolly, so oh, he's definitely. It's actually like it went from Rolly to Cruz, and I'm like, this is actually a harder fight for Tank. Because I just don't believe. What time's the fight gonna start? Probably in about the next 10 minutes. Like, I just don't believe in Rolly whatsoever. It's the union's fault. It's fine now. It had some weirdness for a little bit. Looks like they got it figured out, though. Tank's got quite the little entourage here. This is a great opportunity if you're a musician, you're a rapper, and you can get in on a fight walk like this. That's pretty huge promotion for you. It's like instant free promotion for you. European MMA? I don't know about that organization. I'm much more of a casual UFC fan. I'm much more of a boxing guy. Oh yeah, Tank's always gonna come out with rappers, man. I really like Tank's outfit. The lettering and everything is like really, really cool. It's like old school graffiti, like big bubble letters a little bit. It's cool. Tank Davis just walked into the ring. So Tank just got in the ring. Now they're just going to do, of course, announcements and everything like that, and then they're going to get going. I can barely hear the walkout music, honestly. The Rocky song and when he's running. Dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun. Drake would make the place go. Yeah, he would make the place go crazy. I don't listen to a ton of music in general, so I'm not super up on the latest, greatest artists, to be honest with you. So every time they're like, someone comes out with like this rapper, I'm like, I don't know who he is. I have no idea. I have nothing against it. I just don't know who he is. Man, Tank's seeming very confident right now, very relaxed. He's looking all smiles. He's looking all happy. I hope for him it goes that way, because it could get real serious real quick. Dude, if Cruz beats Tank somehow, my mind is going to be blown. It's going to be absolutely blown, because we've had so many crazy upsets. Holy cow, we just hit 602 subscribers on YouTube. So we had 1,000 followers on Twitch tonight and 600 subscribers on YouTube. Thanks, guys. Appreciate that. Floyd right now is very hands-on. Cruz is there to win. He's all business. If Tank loses, Floyd's going to do the whole like, hey, we're going to regroup, yada, yada, yada. But it's going to put a serious dent in timeline. I like Tank a lot. I like watching Tank. I'm rooting for Tank to win. But if Cruz won, I mean, the lightweight division would be turned on its head. It's getting crazy. I'm sure Floyd's like, be calm, get in there, do your work. You've trained for this. I mean, Pitbull is going to come right at him. That's his style. So for Tank, it's all about keeping cool and fighting smart. Because if he doesn't, and he gets a little lackadaisical, it's not going to be the best thing. So, Assassin, thanks for the follow. Zoom, thanks for the follow. Dude, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. MC, thanks for the follow. I'm sure he's pumping him up. I'm sure Floyd right now is like trying to keep him cool, calm, collected, trying to make sure he has confidence. He's feeling strong, feeling good. So, all right, Tank, time to go to work. Let's see it. I think they're just trying to show Tank's mom in the crowd. They didn't do a great job of pointing it out. Okay, here we go, boys. Back-to-back big fight nights. We had Tio fight. We had Haney fight. We're having Tank fight. And we're having Loma fight. It's pretty incredible. First round KO. Yeah, dude. I wouldn't hate it. I wouldn't hate it. 10:30 to right now where I am, so I wouldn't hate a first round knockout. Cruz is all business. If your nickname's Pitbull, you know. Cruz is going to come after him. But that's the thing. He's a come forward fighter. If Tank lands a big uppercut, you know? Cruz is just trying to cut off the ring right now. Fight somebody though. I mean, I think Felix, I think a lot of people are feeling that way. A lot of people are feeling that way. That's a pretty accurate statement. I've seen that by a lot of people in chat mentioning that. Like, when is he going to finally kind of move up a little bit? I think right now this is a good stay busy fight, but come springtime, people want to see something. Cruz is no joke right now. A little off balance. Yeah, Floyd wants everything in-house. And the problem is that if he's going to stay at the lightweight division, right, all the belts are not in PBC's wheelhouse. So this is pretty much what I thought would happen right now with Cruz and Tank. I mean, if Floyd wants to make good money, you got to wonder how much longer you can keep, like, just throwing Tank out there against people that people don't really care about. Rolly Romero is a good one from a money standpoint purely because, like, he runs his mouth, he'll sell the fight. Davis trying to do some counter punching right now. Focus on the money, not the belts, yeah. Oh, big time. Big time. Couldn't agree more with that. It sells. Davis right now is getting a little bit mauled. Oh. Cruz has got to be careful, though. Because if he overextends, he could get hit with a big shot from Tank, and that would be it. That would be it. Oh, no, oh, slip. Jaime actually improved his defense compared to his previous fights. First round goes to Cruz. Very clear round for Cruz. Oh yeah, that uppercut. Yeah, big time. That's exactly the punch I'm thinking that might change things here. Big time. It's a good call. Davis is getting hit, and look, 62% KO percentage, I believe, for Pitbull, for Cruz. He's not a pillow-fisted guy. He hits pretty decent. He's obviously no Tank, but he can hit pretty hard. So it's going to be interesting how this continues to play out. Because this is going to be a lot of work for Tank to keep Cruz off of him. I agree, Wolf. Absolutely, first round goes to Cruz. And this is good. This is his game plan right now. This is exactly what I expected to see from him. Get all over him, make him work. So, and Davis is just like, fine, I'll hold you. Yeah, he's going in there like there's no tomorrow. Absolutely. Well, he has nothing to lose. Really, Cruz has everything to gain from this fight. If he wins this fight, his life completely changes. I'm sure there's a rematch clause, and the money goes through the roof for him. Tank wants to land that uppercut real bad. Ooh, good body shot. He's had a few good shots. Honestly, yeah, he's having a little bit of issue getting on the inside. Remember how we were talking about reach? There's a huge reach advantage for Tank Davis. Believe we were talking about close to 6 inches of reach for Tank. So, ooh, good little uppercut right there. Cruz, I think, deflected some of it. He tries, Tank trying to go now with the right hand uppercut. The little body shot from Tank. Cruz is definitely coming in aggressive, but Tank's doing a little better this round. The counter punching and quick lead hand of Tank's making it a little bit tough for Cruz. It's a better round for Tank. Good counter punch. Oh, he got hit with a huge shot from... Holy cow. Cruz, when Cruz throws his hooks, he's throwing it for the fences. Boys, it's getting... If you're a Tank fan, you're getting a little nervous right now. Getting a little nervous because Cruz is landing these huge shots. They're like noticeable power shots. And Tank is just trying to get out of his way and trying to I think that's another round for Cruz. Tank did better. The definite counterpunching from Tank was better. Uppercuts were better. The movement was better. But I think I got to give that round to Cruz. This is why I said this is a tougher fight than the Rolly Romero fight for sure. Cruz is doing a really good job of cutting off the ring. Anyone else knows that? Doing his Mayweather impression. He's making sure that if Cruz gets on the inside to wrap him up pretty well. You know? Can Cruz keep this pace up is the question. This is his style. Hopefully, that's what he planned for. Haven't seen Tank in a firefight with him. I mean... Tank doesn't usually get in too many firefights normally, but he's had a few good exchanges here. Yeah, I agree, Wolf. I think Tank made some noticeable adjustments in that second round, but Cruz just volume is fantastic, and he's good. Anyone else see that? The way that Cruz ducked underneath the punch from Gervonta came right back to the body. I like that. Cruz's head movement's really effective right now. Davis is trying to be more of a pure boxer, and I kind of appreciate what he's trying to do. Whoever wins this fight is gonna have to earn it. There's no easy fight here. The only thing with Cruz is he can get a little off balance when he throws big shots and he lunges a little bit, which could be a problem. Good uppercut right there. A little combination for Tank. Rooting for Cruz. I mean, it's hard not to like the guy. It's got a lot of heart. So... That good pace so far. He's not rushing too hard. He's aggressive. He's on the front foot. That's exactly what I think his game plan is for this fight. A lot of lead hooks coming from Cruz. Looping shots. Zay, what's going on? Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Don't ask for links. You literally agreed to that when you get in the chat and you hit that agreement button. Do you pay $75? Why are tank fights so much money? Because of Showtime. Showtime and PBC always charge a lot of money. And we watch fights here, but we find ways to make sure to watch them. So. Oh, Davis is pot shotting him a little bit right now. This is a good round for Tank. He's definitely going to win on the judges' scorecards for this round. At the end, just these little pot shots using his hand speed. So, good round. I could see that being a 2-1 now. The way that Tank ended that round was really strong. Man, solid little shot right there. That punch and move. Oh, body. I'd definitely go after the body of Tank if I was Cruz. For sure I would. Absolutely. This is a good fight. And I like right now, I'm not seeing Floyd run over the corner, so this is good. I like how Cruz clinches often. Okay. Tank breathing. Yeah. This is the one thing that makes you nervous about Tank. Because if his punch output drops, Cruz is going to be all over him. Tank doesn't look as gassed as he did in the Gamboa fight. He really fell off a cliff for stamina-wise. But he's definitely got his mouth a little bit more open. Good body shots right there from Cruz. I think it's better to have Floyd as a trainer, keep him out of the corner. Like, there has to be some line. There has to be some line in there. So, Ninja, thanks for the follow. Tommy, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. So, Discord has links. That's all we got in there for you. Verified gets special treatment in Discord. This is a bad round for Tank. Heart-wrenching body shots. Yeah, these are very hard body shots. So, after that last round, Tank's trying to line up that straight left hand. Burley, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Is this the actual match? We can't show the match. Twitch will ban us. So we have everything in Discord. We have like links and all that crap. Cruz is having a good round. They're not good. Oh, nice little uppercut right there from Tank. Oh yeah, the body shots are certainly the key right here if you're Cruz. Absolutely. And if Tank doesn't win this convincingly, it's really bad news for him. It's really bad news. I think that's a Cruz round. Cruz getting tired. I think they're both getting a little tired. This is a really tough style to deal with. Yeah, that's a great uppercut. Oh, almost clean. So Cruz has got to keep his foot on the gas. Who won that round? Cruz won that last round. I have 1 round so far for Tank. I have 3 for Cruz. But let's see if Tank makes some adjustments. He'll be gassed by round 7 if he keeps moving his feet, yeah. I mean, chasing around Tank the entire fight's going to be tough. He's got to keep cutting off the ring effectively. Because this stuff right here where Tank gets out, keeps moving around, it's going to be a long night trying to hunt down Tank. So, 3-1 Cruz, that's how I have it. It's champ and judge. Yeah, you can see that Tank's fighting. He's doing pretty well fighting off the back foot. I don't have a problem with that as long as he keeps being smart about it. Oh, no problem, dude. I mean, you can get verified. It's just not going to happen tonight. And we have links in there for you, though. This is a really good round so far for Tank. You did say that, Wolf. Cruz has slowed down a little bit. He's not as sharp. And Davis is definitely trying to make sure that if they get close, he just ties them up. Almost a little low with that hook from Cruz. Nice work. I mean, Tank's definitely looking like he's looking better right now. Rock, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it, man. I think this is where we're going to start to see Tank take over a little bit. Who's winning right now? Cruz is winning right now. But Davis is doing really well this round in the 5th round. Tank's putting it together really nicely this round. It's like Cruz came out this round and he just looks a little deflated. And Tank just keeps getting sharper. Better timing, better punch combinations. Where Cruz was throwing punches and bunches, he's now throwing single shots a lot more. That's a Tank round. That's a Tank round. 3-2 right now. Tank, I'm hoping Tank can continue to captive, capitalize on what he just did that last round. No, 3-2 for Cruz right now. Tank's 1 round behind right now. He gave up basically the first 3 rounds. Yeah, he's getting sharper. His timing's getting better. He's throwing a lot more combinations. The first 3 rounds, really, Cruz came out and just tried to bully him and try to put so much pressure on him. And he landed great shots, but now you're starting to see the hand speed of Tank just land on Cruz. The way he's going to the body, he's mixing his shots up. The way he uses that lead right hook is just fantastic. And Cruz is now going a little bit more on the back foot. So, swing round. 3-2 Cruz. That's how I have it. So. I mean, Cruz isn't out of this fight, but he's got to bring it. Because now Tank's on the front foot, and that's a problem. Good straight. Those straight left hands are really nice. Davis is doing a good job of boxing right now. But he needs to keep it up. Setting traps. The way Tank's moving and changing angles, I really like. Okay, roughly around the last minute of this round. Let's see how it plays out. Nice little body shot there from Cruz. Both of them kind of muddy their work a little bit, huh? Ooh, good uppercut from Tank. Cruz, I think, needs to change it up a little bit. Oh, he's swinging. He's just not landing like he was in the first couple rounds. I think he woke Tank up a little bit. Even these simple 1-2s are smart. Yeah, he's definitely out of rhythm for sure. He's just not able to be effective like he was with the aggression because Tank's now changing angles. And Tank's footwork's really good. So. I would have it now tied. I'd have it square at this point. Upload highlights. Yeah, they do. They do highlights the next day. You can always tell how good the fight is because of how long the highlights are. If they don't want you to see how, like, their fighter, rob someone, they'll make it like a minute long. Dana, you're right. So, by the way, if you're new here, we do boxing news on Wednesday. We do classic fight night where I put like Ali versus Frazier, and I put that on the screen so you can watch it together with everyone. And we always do live streams on Saturday, either for boxing or for UFC. You think Cruz won it? I disagree, but I just saw better, cleaner shots from Davis. There we go. Cruz is trying to get back in on the inside, work the body a little bit. Yeah, that side-to-side movement from Tank's doing really solid. Tank with his hands down, he's getting a little bit confident. I don't love that. No, we can't put any kind of pay-per-view, any kind of content that's like that on Twitch. Oh, Tank ate one shot right there. Tank's got to be careful about getting cocky. A shot like that could end up at least maybe not knocking Tank out, could put him on the canvas. Cruz is doing better this round. Tank had the flashier work to start, but Cruz is doing a lot more of the blue collar work right now on the inside. Half the round left. Good body shot from Tank, but then Cruz comes back with multiple shots. Ooh, good shots from Tank. Cruz is coming back. He's fighting. Cruz is looking maybe a little bit hurt. Davis is might gonna steal this round at the end. Cruz did good work in this round. This is a really close round. But Tank is doing the flashier work right now. I mean, the shots that Tank's throwing, not all of them are landing really clean. We got about 21 seconds left. See if Cruz can try to get a few more punches landed. That's a really close round. I think the judges are going to give it to Tank. I think the judges are going to give that round to Tank for sure. I just heard that Cruz might have a broken nose. That one's a real toss-up for a round. Cruz might have a broken nose, apparently. They're checking. The doctor's checking it right now. If Tank keeps landing big shots like that, it might take some real effects. Now, they don't stop it unless his corner wants to stop it or the doctor sees something that would be detrimental to his health. So they won't stop it because of a broken nose. Even if it is broken, they won't stop it unless he wants to stop it. Yeah, Cruz has landed more power punches. If Tank can continue to land cleaner shots, he's going to start pulling away because the judges love that work. Yeah, Davis is having a really good round so far. We're about a minute in, and Davis is just doing some really nice looking work. And the crowd's standing up. That's definitely going to influence judges. Cruz can't land something right now. He's headhunting a little bit. Davis is kind of taking over right now. What round is it right now? It's the 8th round. Cruz just is lunging, and Tank's got his timing down pretty well, so. Tank's starting to look much more comfortable. So, yeah, Davis's hand speed is no joke, and his power is no joke. Cruz has landed his one body shot so far. This, like, maybe a couple this round. There's a good little shot. My prediction before the fight was Tank Davis stops him in the 9th round, which is looking kind of likely right now. Cruz coming alive a little bit. Lands a few good shots. Tank just grabs him. Oh yeah. You could see that Cruz is tired. He's also getting hit really hard. Tank eating a few shots here at the end. That's a Tank round for sure. That's definitely a Tank round. That was Cruz is fading a little bit. He's just looking tired. But he has a lot of heart. Cruz is not out of it, but he's definitely slipping at this point. Davis seems to really understand and kind of read that telegraphing shot right now. I don't think Cruz stole it. Not with these judges, he didn't. No way. The volume of clean punches Cruz landed were very few. Right now, I'd probably say Tank's up 2 rounds. Probably 3-5 right now. Probably mini. I can guarantee you the judges have it roughly that, if not a little bit worse than lopsided. Cruz coming out really strong so far. Lands some good shots. Oh, Tank definitely got hit with somebody he didn't like. Cruz is picking up the pace. Oh, great uppercut from Cruz. Cruz is coming back this round. He's definitely winning this round so far. Tank on the front foot, trying to find his in, but I think he got a little bit nervous. This is a good round for right now for Cruz. Ooh, Tank really put a lot into that uppercut. He missed, but you could tell he wanted to get the KO. Tank, it's got to do a little something. He's got half the round left. Ooh, good little shot right there from Tank. But Cruz is still winning the round. Tank's trying to steal the round. Last minute or so. Looks like Cruz picked it up a little bit this round, which is good. I think Tank wanted to just continue doing what he was doing the last round, and Cruz is like, no. Ooh, man, now Cruz is the one making Tank miss. Little bit back and forth right there. This is a good round. I'm going to give this round to Cruz if it continues this way, but I bet you the judges aren't going to do that. Five, 4. That was a Cruz round. I think that was a Cruz round. He landed the cleaner, better shots. Tank was missing. Good round. I mean, Cruz landed a couple shots on Tank that woke him up. Oh, he has tons of heart. I mean, the judges are not going to be fair for this fight. So if it goes the distance, expect some brutal cards. Sadly. Yeah, I think they had a little conversation after that last fight. They had a little bit of a talk with Floyd, like, hey, you can't be yelling at the corner. Floyd. No question. This is a good round start for Cruz. He's coming on strong. Man, I don't know. It's like Cruz got a little bit more energy, a little more pop in his step, a little quicker. Trying to pour it on. Oh, yeah. I mean, anything can change when you fight Tank. It only takes one punch. Right now, I have it 5-4 for Tank. But this round so far is going Cruz's way. Tank landing some good shots. Davis is getting tagged. Hey, he's got a... These lunging attacks that Cruz are doing, they're working in spots, but Tank, there you go. Tank trying to rotate all the time and change angles is what's giving Cruz some issues. Make Tank work, because when Tank gets slow, it's because he's tired. And he can't continue to do what he's doing in terms of getting out of the way of everything. This judge has got to stop warning Tank. He's got to take a point pretty soon. It's getting a little ridiculous. I mean, I respect the judge for not wanting to, like, really be a part of the fight in that sense. But oh, there we go. Tank Davis is hurt. Tank's hurt. Cruz landed some big shots. Big round for Cruz, man. Big round for Cruz. He's winging it a little bit too much, but he's trying. Tank is trying to style too much. He needs to be more defensively minded. Cruz is definitely going to win this round. Okay. This is definitely a Cruz round. Well, boys, I'll tell you what. If you're Cruz, you got to do that again, because if it goes the distance, they're going to absolutely rob him. Absolutely rob him. So that was just round 10 that just got done. So I have it like dead even. I have it even right now. Dead even. Oh, sorry, Minnie. I don't know how to fix that either. Oh, thanks, Minnie. I appreciate that. Zoom, sorry about that timeout. Didn't mean to. Good fight so far. And Cruz, I don't know. He took a couple rounds off. He's coming on strong, man. We're in round 11. Tank better start doing something soon because this is not good. Tank only needs a big shot. He needs to do something this round to really make Cruz from stealing this round again. I had Tank knocking him out last round or ninth round. But Cruz is sturdy, man. He's taking the best shots from Davis. Davis just checked the clock right there. That's never a good sign. You don't see Cruz checking the clock, do you? Tank is really trying to kind of style a little bit, hands down. This round, so far, I haven't seen much from Tank this round. Knock him out in this round. Oh, man. It could happen. Look, if anyone could do it, it's Tank. Hell, his last fight, that's exactly what he did. So, Blake, yeah, you're right. It could happen. Cruz is just doing better volume. And now Davis just looks not as confident as he did a couple rounds ago. Like, I'm just not seeing any work from Tank that's significant right now. So, that was a Cruz round in my opinion. We just got done the 11th round. We are in the 12th round. If you're a Tank fan, you probably want to see at least a very solid round from Tank because he's given up a couple. So, last round, here we go. He has a potential, Wolf, but is the judges going to give it to him? Tank needs to at least win this round to convince a lot of people that he won this fight. Otherwise, Ryan Garcia about to go on Twitter. You better believe it. You know Haney's going to be all over him. Oh my God, that's crazy. Okay. Let's see if Cruz steals this round. It's all you got it. This is not so far not a great round. Davis is trying to just run around. I know PBC judges are going to absolutely steal this from Cruz if he wins this round. Don't worry, they're going to do it. People are going to be pissed. It's a really bad reflection on Tank. It's not that Cruz isn't a good fighter. It's just that he looks like he's lacked a lot of confidence now that Cruz has hit him with some big shots. Tank's relying way too much on that lead right hand hook. Davis right now probably landing a few more shots maybe, but yeah, big slip. If I'm Cruz, I'm just trying to get inside, land a few shots because Tank's just running around the ring right now away from, like, just completely avoiding him. Oh, that's a good point, Felix, actually. Maybe he broke his hand. That's actually a great point, by the way. I mean, Tank can make Cruz look bad by missing, but that doesn't score you points. Like, it's not going to score you like landed shots would. Yeah, I wonder if Tank broke his hand. Broner. I don't know if I'd go that far, but it's looking a little bit like that, isn't it? Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Floyd, break out the checkbook. Yep, Zoom, I agree. Break out the checkbook. You're going to have to pay for this one. Let's see what Twitter's saying. Cruz won this fight, Sergio Mora. Oscar De La Hoya just tweeted, Ryan Garcia will beat any lightweight in the world. Oh boy. Let's see. Here's a poll. I'm telling you right now, they're gonna rob this Cruz kid. Porter has it tied after 6. Let's see if he has anything more recent. Great defense by Tank, but I did give this round to Pitbull based on activity 6-4. Sean Porter, who's a PBC guy, gave it to Cruz. I'm telling you right now, people on Twitter are having Cruz win. I have to also say I think Cruz won this fight. Oh boy, this is get ready. Get ready. The crowd is going to be not too happy. Six four, 7-5. Yep. That's actually Bruno. That's actually that's probably very accurate. I think that's extremely Jay, what's going on? Way better than look. I expected to see Cruz do some good work, but thought Davis won, but that was some close rounds. I mean, oh, I think, yeah, Tank broke his hand. I think Tank broke his left hand. Don't worry, there's a rematch clause, so even if Tank loses. Oh, this is going to be... Oh, just get ready. Get ready for those PBC cards, boys. Of course, Steven said, Tank maybe. Tank won. Maybe I watched a different fight than y'all. That'll tell you something. I'll tell you right now, the fact that Shakur Stevenson had to say that tells you what he's reading on Twitter. Okay, here we go. Unanimous decision. So no draw. $116, $112. $115, $114. They gave it to Tank. Told ya. Break out the checkbook. Break out the checkbook. Floyd's like, I got the money for it. Wow. I'll tell you what. Zoom, you're absolutely right, but tonight's been disgraceful. The scorecards for the Derevianchenko fight was bad. Now, granted, I think that the right guy won, but they were bad. Fundora, I definitely lost. Yeah, dude. Exactly. Easy work, yeah. Those cards should have been a lot closer than that. He's getting booed. That was a really close fight. I would say his hand's broken. I'll give you final scorecards right now. Let me get them up. Final scorecards, 116, 112. That one is a little bit of an outlier. I'd say 115, 113, 115, and 113. 4 rounds? 4 rounds for Tank in this fight? I don't know if I'd go that far. I think it could have been closer. I mean, people right now, I'll tell you right now, people online are not happy with this. Run it back? Hell yeah. Oh boy. Look, Cruz should get a lot of respect tonight. I think that we saw that he's a tough fighter. Tank did not look sparkling at the end of this fight. This should be a little bit nerve-wracking if you're a Tank fan. Aggression definitely played a part in this. So, no, there's no way Tank wants a rematch with Cruz after this fight. Bro, dude, I absolutely. Like, I think a lot of people had a lot of high hopes. Like, we can't rest everything on one performance, but especially if he broke his hand, but you know, it was just I hope that Cruz gets more big shots. Do a Tank calls out. Tank's not saying if he wants to be 135 or 140. I think it's obvious. No, he didn't look good. He didn't look good. The body shots definitely played a toll. His stamina did. All of them guys are easy work, says Tank. I don't know about that, Tank. And Cruz just gotta huge, big cheering from the crowd over Tank. I don't know what he's saying because it's in Spanish, but oh man. I think Cruz gave up a couple key rounds that he shouldn't have in the middle in particular. So, I'll tell you this much. If Cruz were to fight someone like Ryan Garcia, ooh. Kambosos beats Tank. Ooh, I don't know about that. I don't know if I'd go that far. It'd be an interesting fight because Tank's power is legit. But interesting. By the way, if you're new to the channel, we do live streams on Wednesday for boxing news. Friday, we do Classic Fight Night where we put like Ali versus Frazier on the screen and we all hang out and watch classic fights. And then we're always live on Tank Davis won by unanimous decision. So Tank definitely, I think he definitely could have broken his hand. Go after Garcia and Haney. Let's see. I'm very curious to see what Kambosos does next. He's saying 1/3 of what Pitbull's saying. I think that was really close. I think Cruz might have squeaked it out. I didn't see a lot from Tank in the second half of that fight. He had definitely, I have the first couple rounds were definitely Cruz rounds. Tank had some really good rounds, but I did not see a lot, especially round 9, 10, 11, 12. Like those were really not great rounds for Tank. Especially 10, 11, 12 were not strong rounds. I knew the judges were going to pick Tank regardless. I knew that Tank was going to get the nod regardless of everything. But it was a way more competitive fight than people gave Cruz credit for. So in the end, I mean, I don't know what else people expected when there's so many rounds that were really tough to call. There were definite rounds I was like, I don't know, man. So even I had rounds where I'm like, that could go either way. Kambosos has got to do something. I don't know what he's going to do, but mad respect for Cruz. Regardless, I mean, Cruz came out and looked really good. If he didn't take off some of those rounds, he could have done better. Tank definitely looked really sharp in the middle of that fight. And you look, it's obvious that the judges tonight have been trash. We've had really bad judges tonight. And so Viva Mexico, dude, like that, it's hard. It's really hard to dethrone someone like that when they're going to be the favorite like that. That was a great fight though. Tank Davis certainly looked a lot more mortal. He looked a lot more mortal in this fight. And big props to Cruz. Cruz took huge shots that most guys wilt under. So I have to say, the guy's got talent, and he's got great chin on him. So Tank got tested. Hey, it's great that he got tested because I think we all love seeing Tank knock people up, but we want to see him in real fights. I agree, Booker. You're gonna need to do some very obvious winning of certain rounds. Yeah, I mean, it is sad. But hey, solid fight overall. I would like to see it. I would love to see Haney and Kambosos. I don't know if that's going to be next, but we'll see. Because Kambosos says he wants to fight everyone. Could happen. Could happen. But I would not be surprised if he ticks someone a little bit lower on the totem pole. So. Oh, thanks, Steve. I appreciate it, man. Good fight overall, though. I mean, if this was Rolly Tank, it would have been totally lopsided. Like, if you're Tank Davis, you feel good that you won, but you got to be a little bit nervous. You got to be a little bit nervous. Because it showed that you can be vulnerable. I would, Matt, that's my favorite matchup. By the way, guys, thanks for being here. Hopefully you guys had fun during the fight. You know, good times. We got to have 2 great fights. Look, we had some great fights these last couple weekends, and now we got Loma next weekend. We will be live for that. Go say hi to Happy, by the way. We're going to go raid Happy. Thanks for being here, guys. Be part of the Discord. Check out the YouTube channel. And we'll hopefully see you guys on Wednesday and Friday next week, and then Saturday, of course.